All right, everybody, welcome to this evening's final qualifying. Not final qualifying, I don't know why I said that. It's qualifying, fourth squad of the day. This is the Real Oil squad, so we're on a fresh pattern now. Damon Winslow still out there trying to make it. Roger Harris Sr. now back into the cut, or into the tournament. Ari right there, Ari Wilson. Craig Briggs. Waylon Nielsen. Justin Sanchez. Person missed the headpin right. Zach Trevino. Jay Wilkinson. A lot of guys. Looking to make it. We've had quite a bit of talent make it so far. Notable that has not made it yet, Alex Hoskins. Third in our power rankings. Is not currently in. Not currently in. Yet, at least. Couple more opportunities, though. This squad, two more after it, and then two more squads tomorrow morning to try to get into this Storm Utah Open semifinal field. That will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. The semifinals at noon. Tomorrow at noon. Sorry, lost my train of thought there. I don't know what happened. Apologies. Folks, if you haven't already, head on over to YouTube. Watch it there. Helps us out when you do. Michael Hymas, when is Grote and Harrington scheduled to bowl? Chucky, I don't think he's making the trip, unfortunately. I think he's in Tulsa for the Chili Bowl. Harrington, the Hare, I think he is here right now on this squad. He is there. Back there. There's the Hare. Thanks, Vicky. Appreciate you watching. There's the Hare. Got us some Zado. Buzz a little hungry again. Jimmy Scowl up there. Jack Way, CFT Hall of Famer for all you Canadians if you're in Canada or anywhere else. Anybody guys want to see this? Matt Wishman. Let's see. Go hair. Yep. Jordan. Hey, Jordy. Mike says, Vicky says, I'm stuck at home with COVID. Boo. That sucks, Vicky. Sorry. Now, why isn't Mike bowling? Why are you here, Mike? Caden Hess says, man, I could just barely see my family bowling on 21. Hey, Kate, don't worry. They'll be back. They'll be through here. Everybody makes it through. Don't worry. What's in here? What's in here? What's the liquid? It's all watered down. Well, yeah. Melted ice. Sorry. Shit, kid. Take my pizza. What did Mike say? So it looked like not COVID, but watching is killing me. Yes, sir. Pattern is very hard, Danny. That's all anybody needs to know. Are the Baker doubles going to be streamed? Most likely not. I got to be here at like 7 tomorrow. That means I got to wake up really early. I don't want to be here too late. Mike says, I'm homesick. Luckily not COVID, but watching is killing me. It's like going to league without my balls. Oh, well. We wish you were here, Mike. I'm sorry. I can't believe Cameron shot 700 on it. Yeah. Good, and just go watch it. He said it was just like 25 to 10 with some radical balls. That's crazy. What question? Well, I asked. We're on just my stream now. You can say whatever you want. Jordan says, also, same homesick, but you're 100% maybe. Interesting. Caden says he used to work back at that bowling alley. 7:30 wake up is nothing. You're tripping on me. You boys, big tie-tie. Any y'all? I've got Kendall sitting here watching with me. You guys got questions for him? Anybody got questions? Thank you very much. Where's those Pepsis you brought? Where's the Pepsis you brought? Poor Kinsey. Shout out to her. She's a trooper. Helping us out, taking some pretty damn good pictures. They look dope.
What's up out there on live stream? Kendall Miles here, hanging out with my boy Jaden Peterson as always. Big thanks to him for what he does. Bowling on the fresh for the 330 squad. Looked tough, man. Looked pretty tough.
Yeah, I'm still pretty amazed that Cameron Hanning shot 700. That's insane.
Yeah, that's some phenomenal bowling. I don't know how he did it. I don't know if he had the magic or ball or what, but hey, they're getting great bowling to him for that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So have you? Are you going to bowl the squad yourself, Shaden, or what?
I've thought about it. I don't know, man. I didn't bring my stuff. I woke up a little late this morning. I didn't bring my stuff. I want to go get it, and I don't want to like take away from the spot tomorrow from somebody.
Anybody out there? We need some encouragement in the chat. Anybody out there think Chayton should bowl a squad himself? And let's see some comments out there to see if Chayton should bowl a squad.
Where?
We need some yay or nays in the chat if Chayton should bowl.
Caden, what does he say? I had to be there 5 a.m. to help clean after working the whole storm open. Damn, son. I can't almost seeing that smile, Caden says. Jordy
Hey,
says,
Caden, thank you for that.
I'm almost back to 100%, so maybe I see what you mean.
Caden says bowl it.
Yeah.
Got to bowl.
Spam the chat with Chayton's a house hack.
Or Chayton shreds racks.
No. No, only when the pattern's easy.
This is what you're talking about. This pattern's walled up, bro. What do you mean?
The hair going Brooklyn twice in a game?
Hey,
On a 3-bagger?
my favorite phrase is the hair is one of the nicest guys in bowling. Will always, walk up to you with a smile no matter what. Mm-hmm. I saw him miss a 7-pin for $2,700 one time, and had a smile on his face the whole time.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. If you were 30 clean for the first 3 games down at Jack and Jill, it was somewhere in like $2,000. And he in the 10th frame he missed a 7-pin.
Flagged a 7.
And still had a big smile on his face. So really, really cool to see that.
I'd quit.
Vicky Brooks, can't win if you don't try.
I'm not going to win either way. I'll save myself the embarrassment.
Gotta get yourself in there, brother.
350.
Me and Miss Kins over here, we'll run the stream for you, bro. Go ahead and knock that, get your squad in, man.
Maybe I'll bowl tomorrow morning. I don't know. Maybe the pajama squad. Sounds like
You need a ball rep, I got you.
There's no ball rep needed. This is urethane, or more urethane. Well, heal up. Heal up, Mike. We miss you, buddy.
The great thing about this tournament, again, as we mentioned before, it's one of my favorite tournaments of the year. But we have obviously the open division, we have a 199 and under division, and we also have a senior and ladies way to qualify. So what that means is it's so many different types of bowlers that bowl this tournament. The best part being youth bowlers. A lot of youth bowlers come out here and give it a try, and kind of test their talents, I guess. And that's awesome, man. I love to see that. I love to see our youth kind of giving themselves a chance and putting themselves to the test.
They kind of run the show. Riley Woodard made the cut with Cameron Henning. Cameron Henning's, I guess, not a youth bowler, but he's a younger dude.
Right.
So youth reigns supreme. The very first squad of this tournament.
Yeah. It's great to see, man. Great to see. So quick question for everybody out there watching. Chime in where you're watching from. I'm curious kind of the reach we currently have on all these platforms. If you just want to go ahead and kind of spam the chat where you're from, you can do city and state or country or wherever you like. But go ahead and we're just kind of curious where you guys are chiming in from.
Teresa, who's your brother? It's my brother, the Harold. Oh, the Hair. Oh.
The Hair.
The Hair. That's your brother?
Grayson from Montana. A lot of Montana bowlers out this week. A ton. I gave a 10 to 8 person tour to Harry Schaefer group from Montana. So a lot of people came out that way. KT Lane. There we go. The puppers.
Like bowling doodle guy.
West Valley, Utah. Love to see it. If you're that close, come on out and watch.
The Ville, son. Michigan, but I'm from Utah, Caden says. Cliff says West Virginia.
Nice. Nice.
Danny, what thoughts on urethane balls? What about them?
LaTanya Miles. I met her once or twice. Hello. The third piece of Miles Ahead. Wish you were here. We miss you so much. Thank you for what you do for our family, but we do wish you were here. We miss you and we love you. New Jersey.
Tasting from Wyoming. What part of Wyoming? Are we going to have a Wyoming crew here? Did I miss him? This is Jack Way. He's bowled on Team Canada before, back in the early 2000s.
Canadian legend, as I've heard recently.
Goes Brooklyn.
Nice.
The strike.
Got to take those, man. Got to pocket those. Brooklyn strikes those are huge, huge.
Every single person that's made the cut today has had some sort of break like that. So, you should.
Absolutely, Caden. Of course, Darren. I can't forget that, man. No doubt about it. Afton, Wyoming. Afton is where Trayson's from. Did they re-oil Ryan Willis? Yes, they did. This is the re-oiling squad for the 330. So today it was the, 9, 11, and 1. So 9 was the fresh, then obviously 11 was the burn, 1 being the double burn, and now 330 is the fresh once again. Caden Hess, I've been great, man. Life's good. I'm very, very blessed to have the opportunity to be a part of Team Storm, and life's good, man. I've been no complaints at all. How about yourself?
Goodness gracious. Zach stepping up. The 410, 47. Jeez, I was way off.
Zach is a recent converted lefty. He's having some right shoulder issues he's been facing, and the kid loves the sport. Obviously, he's our RSM for the Northwest region.
Yep.
Loves the sport and gets converted to lefty. He's right around 8 months now, and actually made a pretty deep run at the Gate City, I believe, or Grand Finals. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. And made a run there. So cool on him to see that.
Ryan, Kendall made it.
I did. I shot 620 on the 7 o'clock squad yesterday. Was able to luckily get in. They're going to be different, of course, as I move into the finals, but we'll adjust from there. But I was lucky to get in. Dad made the cut last squad, so we're just hanging out. Talking to people, having a good time, and we're going to get some lunch here and watch all the talent that we have on these couple squads.
Broke the bank on the 30 clean. Pocketed himself $325.
Sure did. After missing 10 spares yesterday, went 30 clean today. So I'll let you know, man, put your head down, readjust your mindset. My man over there made quite the little run there. So really, really proud of him. Really, really proud of that guy.
Fast pitch was the ball of choice.
Fast pitch at 360. Again, looking to blend that pattern, man. Looking to blend the pocket.
Front to back. It's been pretty consistent. Every interview we've given the guys who made the cut, they're looking at the lane front to back and how their ball is going to hook front to back. We don't really look too much down lane how much the ball is hooking left to right. We want to make sure our ball's under control and we have an idea of where it's going to hook and when. So
once you bowl your squad, Chayton, assuming you're going to, what would be your game plan approaching?
I have a 360 pad and sand all my urethanes. Hope for the best. I don't know, man. 600 revs, man. 600, 620 up 3 board.
You hear that? You hear that flex my man just gave? You got to mention it, rev rate 650 or 600. It's okay. One day.
That's all I got going. Who impresses you guys the most? Ooh.
That's a phenomenal question, Mike.
It is a good one.
If I had to pick somebody as of right now, obviously seeing a 30 clean is always pretty impressive. But, I think just someone who's just a true competitor. I mentioned it before. Dallas Leon, he did unfortunately miss the last cut by, I think it was 6 or 7 pins. Yeah. But, I mean, talk about just a steady bowler, great spare shooter. Mindset's great. Never really gets too flustered with anything. Medium rev rate. Nothing that's really too impressive. as far as like just astounding, multiple revs, but a phenomenal game. I could watch that kid bowl all day. Just the mindset's awesome. A lot of people look up to him just the way he looks to the game, and that's someone who I have a pleasure watching quite often. Another one is I love watching Clay Rees. Again, another guy who just he looks at the game differently. Mindset's always good. Knows how to manufacture ball reaction. There's some things in bowling that you teach. We teach axe rotation. You can teach balls and stuff like that, but you just can't a lot of time teach touch. And Clay Rees has that, where you can just manufacture touch and manufacture ball reaction. It's a pleasure to watch a lot of the time. What about you, Chaden?
I had two, and they're the top two in the power rankings this week. Clay's one of them. I think it's pretty insane what he's able to do. He's able to compete with these guys with much higher rev rates than he does because of his touch. He's one of the best I've seen with, like you said, manufacturing ball reaction. Like the way he just gets around the ball and makes it shape just the right way to stay in contention and score. It's pretty crazy. And that's why you've seen him being consistently great for so long. The last time he won this tournament was back in 2017. He's been on a tear all last season, making cuts and winning tournaments and getting in step ladders. And then Josh Link is he's something else, man. The guy hits the ball like a two-hander with his thumb in it and throws the ball 20 mile an hour.
After wrist surgery, not to mention.
Yeah.
After wrist surgery.
They're pretty nuts. That's kind of the thing. That's why you see either professional Josh Blanchard win this tournament or a guy who can really trick the ball like Clay Rees and Josh Link win this tournament. And he just does something no one else can really do. And this tournament always breaks down to that point and starts to soften up like we saw in the burn where the fronts go away and you can get the ball to slow down a little bit. When you get against the ball returner in front of it, and I don't know if Josh is beatable when it gets to that point.
It's pretty impressive, and again, you've got high rev rates and then you've got Josh Link. And, when you can throw the ball over the gutter cap and get the ball so finish with the 8-pin, it's different. And, again, every time he's won this tournament, he's earned every shot. Yeah. It's not just he backdoors into it because his rev rate's high. The kid makes high-quality shots in the hardest of moments, Yeah. He doesn't even feel the moment. He just is bowling. He looks like he just loves the game and just loves to bowl. He loves to experience that, where some guys might – feel it more or fold under pressure. The kid lives for it.
Yep.
And as a competitor who watches him compete and bowls against him, it's super, super cool to watch as someone compete at that level and not feel the moment. So again, like I mentioned about Clay, same thing. It's something that you just can't measure, and the fact that just Josh doesn't feel the pressure, doesn't feel the moment, he just flat out performs, and he's able to throw it over the gutter and get the ball to shape on a medium pattern like this, something so flat. It's again, it's really cool to be able to watch.
I'd really like to see him on tour, like a couple of tour stops. I wish he'd come and bowl like some of the regionals.
Right.
Because I feel like his game matches up for what is required.
For what they do. Yeah, totally. I couldn't agree more.
I don't. Osku, like he has EJ's rev rate, but throws it 5 miles an hour faster.
Right.
It's insane what he's able to do with his thumb in the ball. It's like a guy that throws 105 and just spots up every time. It's insane.
It's a great comparison. I love analogy and comparisons, and that's a great one.
Max effort, but quality shots still. It's impressive to see, and that's why he's won this tournament back-to-back. As he gets to that point, and I don't know anybody better than him at doing that. So you're going to have to either get really lucky, and he's going to have a couple of terrible breaks.
And again, like I mentioned before, I've said it 100 times already, the mindset changed. The kid goes from really just trying to blend the fresh as much as he can and trying to hit the pocket to, again, when you're over the gutter cap, it's a different mindset to do that successfully. So the fact that he's able to change that so successfully and give it plenty of airtime and still get through the pins and make spares and manage the pocket, again, there's so many immeasurable things that he can do. So, yeah, I agree with you totally, Chaden.
Ryan Willis asked, is Steve-O bowling a squad or just running the tournament? He's just running the tournament. It's a process, man, running this tournament. So he's as stressed out as he probably could possibly be right now this weekend.
He does take off Monday from work just to make sure he's able to recover the best, but he does take off Monday. Again, he deserved it. He works his absolute tail off. Again, I've said this already. He one of the hardest working tournament directors that I've met.
Well, we would have got it then. We just didn't talk about it.
He's planning for this for months and weeks and making adjustments on and on. So he does a great job.
Right here, look at this. This is a replay. We're watching this payback. We completely missed this. Bang!
Oh, no way.
Damn, what the hell?
7-10 conversion here at Utah Open.
We whiffed on that one. Everyone's blowing us. We were just talking out our ass here, and homie's picking 7-10.
My mother just texted me to let us know as well.
Who's this?
My mom.
Huh?
Just made the 7-10.
Oh.
Mama Miles Clutch coming in, let us know. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Thanks, Dave Slager. That's crazy. We just whiffed that. I wasn't even paying attention.
Big congrats to him. Way to go, 7-10. We should definitely let SK know that as well. Great accomplishment. Way to go, buddy.
That's insane. That was a good one too. That thing flying.
It was. All right, anybody out there watching, another question for you. No matter what the brand is, I'm just curious, what bowling ball are you guys most excited to purchase next? Any brand, obviously, as you know, we do work for Storm. We're partial to that, but any brand, I'm just curious what you guys are most excited to purchase next. What ball are you looking forward to add to the arsenal for league season or tournament season? Or obviously, we got USBC Nationals sneaking up on us here pretty soon, so people are going to be revamping their arsenals for that. So what, ball are you looking to add to your tournament bag or your league bag, for the next upcoming year?
I'm excited to drill my 2019 Pitch Black. That's what I'm most excited about.
Phase 4 or Nova. Okay, Blake. UC3 is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal piece of equipment. How much have you been able to throw UC3 so far, Chaden?
Not really recently because we bowl on short now, and it's a little too much for me on short, but anything longer than like 38 feet, 39 feet, that's what I use.
Okay. And how has Nova kind of entered your bag so far?
Yeah, I've got two of them. One's super strong and one super weak. And we did some pretty extensive testing with these.
Yeah, tell me about that. You mentioned that while we were at work the other day, and if you don't mind, elaborate on kind of what you saw with those two layouts.
Yeah, so it's not typical that if you're seeing your ball hook too much, we drill it stronger, but it's kind of the route that we're going here with 2LS is, with rev rates getting so high, all of those reactions are magnified. And the way I used to see with it was a one-hander, if I drilled the ball pinned down, it sometimes would miss it, and it was definitely slower reacting, and XYZ. Now with being two-handed, if you drill them weaker, they just hook more. They just hook less up front and hook more down lane. So in order to mitigate that, we've got to drill them a little bit stronger, get them to hook earlier so that they hook less down lane. So we drilled it like 3.5 by 5 by 5 2LS, and the ball, I'm able to play very straight and throw it kind of right at the gutter. Pretty, like standing 15, that's pretty right for me. Standing 15 with reactive and throwing it straight at the gutter and getting it to stop and go, fairly forward is a nice tool to use because I'm usually just stuck playing against the ball return game one because the ball just flies off the spot. And it's because drilling ball is too weak. I was just drilling them too weak. So 2LS has been a revolution for two-handers in order to create the correct motion down there.
Ari with a big 257 game on 13 and 14.
Yeah.
Great game to him there. Hopefully we can keep that up throughout the rest of the block. So you mentioned 2LS there. Again, as we know, two-handers are such an the style is so abundant right now. And we've been working on different things at the plant to use 2LS and implement more two-handed layouts. What has been your experience, making the adjustment from, traditional layouts, as you would say, to the 2LS layouts? What's been your experience so far? Have you loved it? Have you not seen a difference? Has it been a grand difference? What's been your experience so far?
Yeah, it's a pretty significant change. Just like I said, because the moves, everything you do, because the rev rate's so high, is like magnitudes. Where if I would make a 2-in-1 left, now it's 4-in-1 left. You know, where I have to move so much more now off of ball changes and stuff. It's because the ball shapes so much down lane. What happened? Oh, anyway. So, you know, choosing layouts now. I ultimately need the ball to hook earlier and be smoother. You know, we want those sexy ball reactions, but it's just not conducive to scoring because, you know, the one-hander gets the ball to go sideways, we get it to go double sideways because it just hooks so much down lane. So it's been a lot to get accustomed to. I was trying to drill them with longer pin buffers, longer pin to paps to get them down lane. And ultimately, I was just making the problem worse because they were getting down lane and then just flying off the spot. So I've started to drill them a little stronger so they hook a little earlier and a little smoother and continuous.
So someone who's hesitant on making this change or having to, I guess, learn this new style of layouts, would you suggest this to them, or how would you kind of, I guess, ease their way into this adjustment, into this new layout?
It's kind of hard. Like it's not easy. So I don't know how much of an ease there is. Like, if you're teetering on the edge of doing it or not, it's going to be really hard because you're going to have to commit to it. There's a lot of differences in the physical game, and then all of a sudden your balls move significantly more. So you kind of jump head first into it and make sure you got my biggest thing I've seen people without PAPs that are correct. Or they're very irregular. I would make sure you get your ball rolled down first, figure out where your PAP is, make sure that it's consistent, and then get yourself a mid-performance ball that's not going to fly off the spot, nice little symmetrical like Phase 2 or Zen Master or something. And drill it. I think a good base layout for me right now is 4x4x4. It's not a super strong pin to COG, not a crazy strong pin to PAP, but it's strong enough to where it's going to be early enough so that you're not against the ball return game 1 and it flying down when it sees friction. So I'd suggest starting in that area. Go from there.
The kind of last question, and we'll get back to the bowling here. Blake Wilson says he's been doing two-handed for about 6 months, and that brings up another great point, so thank you for that, Blake. You're converted two-hander, coming from one-handed. Again, it's something that you and I talked about extensively. You kind of joked about it and bluffed about it, did it at the plant and ended up committing to it full time, which again, I'm super happy for you, super proud of you for doing that. Walk us through, why you did it, the mindset change you had to do it, what finally made you commit to it, and how it's been going really since you made the change and why you made the change from one-handed to two-handed.
Yeah, it all kind of started because I couldn't fix my ball roll. I had way too much tilt. And I couldn't. I saw Mike Jasnow, and we had worked at the plant and tried to get it down, and it just wouldn't go down no matter what I really tried. So I chucked the ball two-handed once just to get the feel, right? It's a very good tool for beginner bowlers to get the feel of rotating the ball properly. So I tried it, and then it just looked great. So I just kept doing it, and it was fun. It's fun. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun chucking messengers,
getting massive messengers. Yes.
Just having just ridiculous strikes, bring some joy back into the game. It's a challenge, which I always like. It's mentally stimulating, so it's work. And one-handed just became really monotonous. I tried really hard to fix it. It wasn't getting fixed, and I just got caught in this kind of slump. And two-handed kind of was fun. It was fun. That's kind of it. It's just that I think that's why it's so popular as kids. It's because it's just fun to jump into it and immediately get a hook that you see on TV.
Yeah. Do you see yourself ever going back?
No, I've done it in the tournament in the last Gate City. I threw my spare ball one-handed because the ball hooked too much. So I see
Thank
a
you,
use.
Tough Guy Lanes in Pocatello, Idaho.
Oh man, Tough Guy. You and Gio had a rough go at Tough Guy.
Yeah, it was. Well, I should say I bowled okay. My boy Gio did have a rough go there.
Gio. Gio may never bowl there again.
I think everybody outside the last name Hoskins has quite the go in that center.
That place is a beast.
I do think again, as hard as it may be, and I mean we've talked about it many times now. It's a phenomenal center to hold big tournaments at because it is so difficult pair to pair.
Yeah, and it's kind of like cold water.
Kind of like cold water. Phenomenal example.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see a tour stop there. That'd be fun because it is a mess. Pair to pair is insane. Alex would probably win it because he knows every single pair
like the back of his hand. So put it this way, I bowled there a few times now, and I do map pairs. Another thing I do suggest to you bowlers out there who bowl at certain centers multiple times a year, multiple times a month is map the pairs because when there's a tournament there, what the pair does. But 3 and 4 is going to be roughly around 10 to 13 different, with your feet. So no matter if it's short, long, medium, or everything else in between, it's going to be around 13 to 10 different. So imagine that. Across 12 games of match play. So that's just one small example in that place. So it does get pretty tough.
Catching it when you're in the last game, been positioned around, you catch that pair. That's a tough go.
Yeah.
We're in game 2. Do we have scores yet?
Yeah, we have Ari with a big 250 game. Let's see what we got going on here.
Is the right one?
No, change that. Yeah, you got to change the time.
3 p.m. squad. What's 3 p.m.? We're a little late right now.
Nope, no scores quite yet.
Nope. Should hear in a couple frames, I think.
As always, Shaden, thank you so much for what you do for man. Everybody out there watching, we appreciate your time, and then you guys have been sitting here watching. As I said before, we have some great, phenomenal talent here at this tournament, so please share, please like, support my man Shaden here. Tell people about the stream. Like it, share it, give my man all the kind of the attention and the likes and then the content and interaction that he deserves. But I'm going to head on out of here, go get some lunch myself. You're ready to bowl the Scotch doubles with me, Padre. But again, thank you guys so much for supporting us, Northwest Bowlers, supporting the stream, supporting Storm, and supporting the sport of bowling. We all love it. Regardless of what brand you throw, regardless of where you bowl, regardless of what you do for a living, we all support the game of bowling, and we're all very thankful for that. So, again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Chayton. Thank you, Steve, all the guys who are working hard to make this all possible. And I will definitely see you guys here in the near future. And you guys take care. Enjoy your Saturday.
Thanks, Kendall. We appreciate you as always and your insight into this game. Kendall's a very well-versed player. He's bowled everywhere in college, and it's always fun and informational to get his viewpoint. Tough guy is tough. Yep, grand finals was a grand happy finish. We were happy to get you, Ricky. Paulie O says, what up, Kendall? Kendall literally just walked away, Paulie. Sorry, buddy. How the Bengals? How them Bengals? Is the game over? I didn't even see. Raiders. Start the fourth quarter. Bengals up 23-16, Paulie. Let's see. I used the 2LS on my RSTS2. Dope. Caden says, what's the scores? Don't know yet, buddy. Mike says, how many youth bowl this tournament? And what do you guys think? Ones who are there, they're good. We like the youth bowlers, man, in the future. I know that gets beat. Everybody says, and this is Paul. Paul said, what up?
What up, Paul? Love you, bro.
They are the future, and it's a little cliche to say, but that's kind of my biggest argument to people who dump on two-handed bowling, man. If you really wanted the sport to grow, if the kids are having fun doing it, why not let them? Why not let them? It's fun. I'm telling you right now, for me, it's fun. It's just fun to watch your ball do the things it does. And as a little kid, you get to see that. It gets that awe factor. Like, wow, that's cool. You watch bowling from, unfortunately, the 70s, 80s, 90s. You're like, nah, it ain't that cool. So, watching the balls fly and pins fly everywhere, that's cool. Hey, Haas, up. We have a Haas. We've been watching him. Waiting for scores here. I want to see some scores. I don't have them yet. Where are we? Oh, we have scores, I'm being told. Bang. Ari Wilson leads the squad, 257. Eric Funny, 234. Wasey Lopez, 232. Dave Slager, 225. Jacob Dobkins, 215. Garrett Haywood, 214. Alex Hoskins, 209. Matt Wishman, 207. Damon Winslow, 206. Craig Briggs, 10th. Rounds out your top 10 with a 199. He's -1. Wow, that's impressive. So scores, again, are fairly high, 40. In the open, we are taking 6. Right. I keep getting told different things. Apparently, we're taking 6. We're taking 6. The current cut is +14. +14's that cut. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, the boys gotta stand up. This has been a long day sitting in this chair. So I'm surprised the scores are still this high. Where's Alex at? Alex has got a shot here. Are we gonna see him? Where's he at? He's on the program, so he's on 7 and 8. I think we may get to see him for his final game. And he might be close. Alex still looking to get in. The guy who I think's got a shot. He has not won this tournament before. Crown jewel missing from his repertoire. What's up, Cricket? Not much. I'm good, man. Chilling. Oh, Alex can step up. +9. Still can't believe Ken and I just completely missed on that kid picking the 7-10. I told you guys. I told you it was probably going to happen. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen here. Yeah, Alex, good ball, mixer. Yep. Yes, sir. That falls. Is Alex on a big string of strikes? Ken. I got to confirm this with Mackenzie. Ken. Big string of strikes. Is Alex on a big string of strikes? Yeah, Alex got front 5. Oh, my goodness. Swallowed my Coke. My Pepsi, real sugar, actually. So, Alex, I'm pretty sure. I want to say that a couple of years ago when I bowled this tournament, I bowled next to Alex. And on 7 and 8, he shot 279. And he's got front 5 right now. To be on alert, he's got front 5. Was it not him? Not him? What? Someone's got front 5 on that pair. I think it's Alex. Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. We're going to have a 710 picked on lane 7 and 8. And we're going to have a 300 picked on 7 and 8. I'm calling right now. Alex Hoskins, 300. Don't want to miss it. Tell your friends. Oh, a lot of questions here. Is it just the 2 camera? What do you mean, Caden? Tayson said, can you explain the 199 and under situation again, Trace? And so if your average, your composite average from last year's 199 or less, you can be in that division, and that's separate from the open. It's got a separate cut. That cut currently is -75. Really, it's -44, but Carroll shot $156, but it's probably going to go down from there. So they are a daily cut, so throughout the day, there are quite a few entries in there. There's 71 in that division. Alex up, lane 8, on a 5-bagger. Good shot. Good result, 10 back. So 7 and 8 looking like a really good pair on the fresh or otherwise. So yeah, they get their own division, and those 12 bowlers right now are going to make the cut. Cody Taylor said he's on front 4 right now. Now front 5, yeah, he is. Cody, you don't know, Jeremy Phillips said. Cody says, hello, we can see it, nearly perfection. Blake Wilson said, you just jinxed him. No, I didn't. Cody Taylor said, T. Caden says, the 2 cameras, sorry, autocorrect. What camera are you looking for? I don't see him. I don't see Isaac in them. They all belong to the same pair? Because I don't see them. Jeremy says, nearly perfection is about all I'm good for anymore. Haha, I play golf tomorrow. I said, Blake, this is Jeremy nickname. You got a baby crying. Isaac, what lane are you on? Right now? They just started. Already? How? Holy sh! Is it just you and your brother?
No, we didn't bowl on the same course.
Where's
Right next to each other.
Caden? You know Caden?
Hayden? That's Keith's son.
He's walking. I want to know where you guys are at. Where's Keith?
He's down on 29.
So they'll come down here next game?
Yeah, they'll be on 7.
They'll be on 7 and 8. They'll be right here, Caden. Next game. You didn't? I missed. Oh, I missed the head pin. Damn it. All right, so I did jinx it. Caden, did you hear that? I was just talking to Isaac. Isaac will be 9 and 10. Keith and I don't know the other one. The other Hess will be on lane 7 and 8. There you go, buddy. So Alex does not. 300. Awesome. Thank you so much. Anytime, Caden. And he doesn't pick the spare either. You getting pictures of anybody queuing? Getting pictures of anybody queuing? Getting mad. This game's pretty good. Sheldon said he did get jinxed a little. Oh, man, I know. I wanted to see 710 and 300 in the same stream. That sucks. Watching the Bengals and the Raiders. Right here, all of you guys can see it's on all the TVs. Don't even have to pay. NBC, they're checking for the first down here, I see. You make it. Oh, they don't even show it. Move the camera. Okay, I was going to say. No, that's short. That's well short. Yep. Well, Alex is no longer on that 300 pace, so. Chelsea Rowley makes a spare. Nice spare. Matt Wishman can be throwing at that spare. Legs hurt right here. Alex just crossed over. Rob Lund, lefty, mixer, got it. Rob Lund is a Northern Utah USBC Hall of Famer. Or a Utah State Hall of Famer, I'm not sure. The hair, lane 14. Off a spare. Going her hard and straight through the face. And he's not going to be able to pick that one up. Dave Slager. Mixer. Ooh, gets the love tap on the 7th pin. Folks, if you haven't already, head on over to our Instagram page, Championship Bowling. We posted our final post for the giveaway. Views from the Storm Open. Pictures taken by Kinsey. So if you like that, comment on it and tag your friends. It's an entry into our giveaway. So if you haven't already, go on to our Instagram, enter in that storm ball of your choice. A storm ball of your choice. Along with a Championship Bowling t-shirt and a sticker. So, 3 winners. 1 will get a storm ball of their choice. Pretty good prize, IMO. IMHO. Wishman, lane 13. He's looking to make the cut. He hasn't yet. A lot of guys out here mostly looking to just make the cut. But there's a harsh few that wanted to get some experience on what the fresh would be like. As they made cuts on the burn or double burn. And semis will be bowled on the fresh. Thanks, Sheldon. I appreciate it, buddy. I tried to make it. A friend of the channel, Alex Cecil, just mixes one up. It's a nice strike for him. The hair. He's going to miss the head pin right. So he goes face, split, miss head pin right, leaves the 1-2-4-8. And Dave Slager does virtually the same thing. Mason Robinson's the guy who's picked the 7-10 on 7-8. But I appreciate Sheldon. Shout out. Woo. Tony Cook having in tomorrow, he says. Just might, buddy. Raleigh steps up, lane 15. She's looking to make a run in that under division, I believe. Mixes one up, doesn't get it to go. And Chelsea started off this squad with a $198, so she's looking pretty good to make it. Leah Regley? I don't know. I've never heard of that name before, but she shot 215 game one. That's a real solid game. Senior woman, Roger Hare, currently number, -35. Greg Arrington also. Who's that? Is it Alex? What? Did you? No new scores as of yet. And Caden asked for 9 and 10, so here you go. There's Isaac, Keith, and the crew. Anytime, Caden, anytime. We should have scores here, I would say, pretty soon. In game 3. Bang, 10 back there. On lane 10. Keith. Lane 9. Isaac there in lane 11. Bang, 10 back. And then on lane 7-8. That's Jack Way. 7-8. I remember Alex is set to go, though. I know Alex was at one point close. That's a mixer, and it's going to go. I think it's fried out a little bit after that second game. Open in the 10th for 220. And did not seem like he was very enthused about that open. Did we lose the other cameras? No. Which ones are you looking at? Your boy, I had attend to a few things, but I'm back now. What camera we want? I just switched it over here. That's Brooke Carroll. Brooklyn mixer. What are we looking for? Yeah, Blake's produced pretty good, huh? What's that? You want one? Are you on 5, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Yeah. I just ripped the last two, but
Oh,
I just need a bang 10 back from Chayton Peterson. That's all I need. It'll make my whole weekend.
All right, you got it. Just for you, Jeremy.
Throw strikes and then I get it. All right. That's all I need.
Yep, that's it. That's all you need. So we're going to have to watch Jeremy for a little while. So we see Derek Hollinsworth. Where's he at? You want to storm Parallax, Richard? Have you entered in our giveaway? Eric Funny. Yeah, he was. Where is he, Ray? I just saw him not too long ago. Waiting for scores. Nothing yet. Oh, there's Hollinsworth. Bang. Where's Eric at? I swear I just saw him. There's Hollinsworth at the spare. Cleans that up nicely. Back over here. Isaac about to step up. What's up with YouTube in and out? I don't know. I would check your internet. Everything's green here on my end. As Isaac catches another one. I would check your internet connection. Was on the last camera you switched to and then back to this one. Hollinsworth. Yeah, I got him. We got him as a spare. Jimmy Chow. He wanted a shout out, so let's see if he strikes here. What's up, Chad? Yes. Mike Villa, how's Ari Wilson bowling? Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I would like scores to be updated. They're not updated yet. I am running 1 gig. Yes, I have 12 bowling balls. Nice, Richard. Enter in the giveaway. We'll get you parallax effect going. Jeremy. Oh, there's 10 back. Bang. 10 back for Jeremy. Shao. Did it right there on stream. Called it himself. Where's Eric at? There's Eric. Funny. Curtis, there you go, buddy. Lean 14. This final game. And still no scores. How do we not have scores yet? Eric, 10 back there. That's a good shot. Where is Ari? He's down on the high end, and I unfortunately don't have camera down there. Drill it pinned down. Yep, that wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be a bad layout. Nice spare there. Whoa. Keith is over. Plus minus of Sanchez in here, please. I don't have Sanchez. I think they're on the high end. Yeah, they're finishing out. I can see them. They're on like 28. And they're a little far away for us. You see their finish. No scores yet. Still waiting. Gotta hurry up with these, man. People are getting antsy. There's one mouse. There's some mouse. Nope. Hollinsworth back up. Ooh, gonna miss the head pin left there. Cecil? We'll only get one on that spin. Hornberger. Step up on lane 14. Oh, now, see, now it's out of focus. Maybe not. Well, damn. Oh, Schwarnberger bailed out of that one. Two pin falls late. They will not update scores. What is happening? So the face there. Funny. Face 610. Good break there. That ball wasn't tremendous. And he's going to get away with that one. Alex steps work going double spare here on lane 18. Ball mixer. Yes. Yeah, he's got a trick. He has got a trick, and it works real well. Especially when the harder they get, the better Alex pulls. He did. Yeah. Al Chong says it's Steve K or Alex Hoskins bowling. We just saw Alex. Stevie K, no. He just runs the tournament. Sheldon says, do you have a favorite up and corner that you're following at the moment? He says, yeah, that cam is out of focus. I don't know. I don't see it. There's Keith. Ooh, misses the spare. What do you mean? Do you have a favorite up and corner? Okay. Well, it is an up-and-comer. We're following at the moment. You mean in this tournament? You mean in this tournament, Sheldon? Or just in general? Yeah, Eric's a good bowler. He's a player. I like Eric. Shout. Mixer. Nope, 2-8 stainless. Eric's about to step up, too. Yeah, in this tournament, I think Tommy Croskery's got a solid chance doing something. He's bowled pretty good. Tyler Kelly's been bowling pretty good. He bought himself the number. Tommy Croskery. There's another one. Cam Henning, I think, who funny missed the pin right there. Cam Henning shot 700 on this pattern. It's pretty impressive. Somebody else. That's all I can think of off the top of my head that I've seen bowl well that would be considered an up-and-comer. There's Keith for Caden. Mixer got it. I can't really think of anybody else. Game 2 scores are up. Mike V. Already shot 199. He still leads at plus 56. Hoskins goes 209, 220, plus 29. Winslow, plus 17. Dave Slager, plus 16. Breck Strobel, plus 14. Jacob Dobkins, plus 8. Just off the number is Shane Stiles at minus 13. He's 21 back. Eric Funny is tied with Wasey Lopez for 8th. They are 29 back of the number at minus 21. And tied for 10th is Josh Groves and Peter Lee. They are minus 30, 38 pins back of the number. So the one to go, Eric on the outside looking in. We've got Eric. I don't see Josh. I don't see Wasey. Don't see Peter Lee. We do have Peter Lee. I've seen him a couple times. We've got Alex, who's currently 2nd, looking to make this cut. Ari, I don't have him, unfortunately. I think he's on the very high end. Alex is about to step up. I don't see Eric yet. Yeah. Alex working on a double. Ball's a little left off his hand. Yep. Oh, gets a huge break and trips the 10 out. And now things are looking pretty good. That was looking pretty scary there for a second. Tripping that 10 out makes that spareable. And that's a lot of pins if he opens. He's pretty solidly in right now. 200, I think he's fine. Which he pretty much has with the spare here. He's got 2-0 locked up with any mark in the 10th. And he cleans up his spare. So Alex will most likely make this cut. Eric Funny has some work to do. He went spare, was this? Spare, double, open, spare. So he needs to string a few strikes together if he's wanting to make up those 29 pins. He's currently down to Jacob Dobkins. Big shot for Eric heading into the foundation frame. And he's going to leave the bucket. The 8-pin falls. So a little easier to make. 8-pin makes that much, much harder. You're going to have to hook at it pretty much. This pattern is Hornberger makes the 3, 6, 9, 10. Never a spare you want to pick. Have to throw out on this pattern. There's just no defined friction to throw at when you're on a house shot, You can throw it at the gutter, and it's probably going to hook off of it. And here, that's definitely not the case. You got to thread a needle to pick those combinations. Funny will chop the 2-4-8, or the 2-4-5, and that is going to probably be the nail in the coffin for him. Hoskins, for his 10th frame, is going to send a messenger in front of the 10-pin. It doesn't fall. Doesn't really need it. He's done enough work to get to the point that he's at. He's looking at he's got 2-0 right now, so he's fine. I don't think Alex has anything to worry about. Then cleans up the spare and throw his fill ball. What is the number? Al Chong says, thanks. Hey, I have 1 videos from Bowling Academy they can watch to clear out their heads. Do ya? Yes, TCR. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry, 10 videos, not 1. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Alex finishes 214. 2-teen. Over here, see Eric Funny. This one looks hella scary, says Al Chung. So many open frames, yep. I flushed for Eric, and Stone's a 4-pin, so. How many entries are they at? They were at 380. I think before the squad started. I don't know what they were after this one. That was either right before or after this one. They were at 380. Mike Blair. They could have an all-nighter with 10. Yeah, that's a lot of videos to watch. That's Jacob Dobkins right there. On lane 15. What did he shoot? Did he just get done? He shot 161. Or 141. Rob Lund's on the right. So 161, yep. Wishman? I don't know. I think he's down there. He was over here, like game 2, yeah. So Dobkins, $160. That's not good. He's on the bubble. He's going to fall out of that. So that would put Shane Stiles in. Don't know what he threw. I'm going to start have game 3 scores trickle in. Nobody that is finished. Shane Stiles, $152, so he's out. So, yeah, nothing. What about the 99 and under? Jonathan Richards had a go at it. He's got a he's +9, currently sitting first. Chelsea Rowley's +4 in the 99 and under division. Then Joel Link. The current number right there is still -62. Nick and Lizzie both hanging on a thread there. We got a camera battery dying. Senior woman, Randy Miles leads that at plus 73. Samantha Powell plus 15. Cricket Lopez minus 7. Marcia Cade minus 9. Katie Simpson minus 15. And Roger Hare at minus 35. Pat Loris and Sean Hornberger are making runs at that, so that would kick KT out if Pat were to finish her off with 2 squads to go. So we got to think KT's probably going to be bowling again. What's up? 214. 214. So he's in. Alex is in. Brooke, yep. We're about 45 minutes behind right now. Squads was the one that's supposed to have started at 3:30. Started about an hour behind. 6:04 right now, and we've got a 5:30 squad. So yeah, we're about an hour behind. We're about an hour. Still waiting on a few scores to start to come in. So no more updated scores as of yet, as everybody pretty much is finished. Ari Wilson. Oh, Robert Lund shoots 234, goes to minus 20. So So that might get him in 230 in the final game. Might be what it takes. Just shoot, Dave. I think you'll be fine. That happens. That's happened quite a bit. So we keep on waiting. There's a chat. Richard G got a bunch of messages redacted, huh? Love the stream, both Facebook and YouTube. Thanks, Joe. Friday was good day. 167, 200, 215, 50-pound radical closer. My average 159. Really wanted my 600. Dang it. Close one, Richard. Close one. This was burn. No, this was fresh. This is fresh because the next squad's burn. The squad after that's double burn. You're right. Maybe. Dewey Mofin. How is the Greg Terinsky guy doing? Is he bowling? Is it LG Trinsky? Is that the guy? Damon Winslow shoots $193 to plus 10. That's going to be close. You think so? Yeah. I mean, Wishman. Yeah, there's not a lot. Did he? Yeah, Dobkins just is a pin off right now. Yeah. So he's going to have to hope that Slager shot 2-0 something, so he's in. I don't know what Breck shot. He'd have to fall quite a bit. So, yeah, it's all going to be what Josh Groves shot. Josh is good by a pin, plus minus, so he needed to shoot 2-0. So if Josh shot 199, he would be tied with Dobkins. If he shoots 2-0, he's in. Matt Wishman's also minus 31, but apparently he didn't bowl very good. Y'all hear me? Yeah, we're good. So still waiting on these scores to come in. So no one else was really close. I guess there's a couple people. It just all was Josh Groves did, and then Nypower could get in. Hollingsworth could have gotten in. Twinsky could have gotten in because they're all a couple pins off. Dobkins needs to hope that Groves didn't have a good set. Hoskins in with the 215, so he goes plus 44. He's fine. It's like Ari is going to lead the squad, though, unless he's shot before a game. Rob Lund, Josh Groves just got jumped by who? Josh Nypower. 223, he jumps into the spot, and Josh Groves has been kicked out, so Josh would have to have shot 210 to be in. 210 to be tied with Rob Lund, so minus 20 currently the number. Rex Strobel and Ari Wilson's scores still to be counted, and other than that, not a whole lot of people could have made it because we know that Matt Wishman did not get in. Did not have a good game, apparently. Matt Wishman was 11 pins off. He needed to shoot 211, couldn't do that. And then 45, so Tony French would have to shoot 225 to get himself in the number. We have more under. Yeah, so a mix-up. Chelsea Rowley shoots 126 her final game, and she is no longer in the number. So Joelle Link shoots 597. She still reigns. Jonathan Richard shoots 584. He's in. Jason Dean, minus 26. Cody George Sturmer, Lance Blood, Jeremy Barnes. Is it all good now? Everything's in? I think that's what that meant. I don't know. I think Sagers was just telling me good job. Okay. Anyway, where was I? That's my train of thought here. Lizzie Reese is currently in. Cut number right now is minus 68. Could be minus 70, though, at Chelsea Rowley. We're going to see. Good. How are you?
If you're decent. You're not decent. Huh?
I'm not bowling. I suck. You gotta be good. I mean, anybody can bowl, but make money. The trash can. Isaac was just here. Isaac. Steve-O. Yeah, this is his. He runs this tournament. He's it that way. Steve. Kendall was here. Yeah, no one. They're all old. I don't know any. Man, like 2 o'clock in the morning. We got like a side tournament after this. There's 2 squads left, so they won't be done till probably 9 tonight, and then they start another side tournament. I'm not doing that side tournament. I gotta be here tomorrow at 7:15, 7 o'clock. And then it's done like 7. Long days. Kendall's doing pretty good. Here's Lindsay, Hank's wife. She's doing pretty good. Alex, Chad hasn't. Alex just made it. Corbett didn't bowl good. Yeah, he bowled yesterday. Not a lot of Storm plays bowl this season. A couple. Zach Trevino. RSM, he didn't bowl very good. That's kind of it. The show? Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest tournaments out here. We'll probably have about 500 in. People. Yeah. They block it off. All the people. Use the whole house. It's been on. We're streaming right now. No, so Sunday, tomorrow, we'll have some of it on the Storm's Facebook page and my page. But right now, it's just... We had some earlier today. 11 and 1 o'clock squad. Yep. Still. Good seeing you, man. All right, so we've got scores from everybody. It's looking like Rex Strobel at minus 27 is going to be, and he shot $159 and going to hang on by a hair. Depends on what Groves shot. I don't know. And I haven't entered his score in. Ari plus 51, depends on what his last game was, but if he just shot 190, he'd probably still be good. 195, I think. Got me some QV. Thank you. Thank you. Are you? Nice. All right. Oh, where's Ari? Oh, Ari shoots $150 his last game, plus 2. He's still in. So Breck Strobel in. Minus 27 is the number. Hoskins is the man. Is the leader. Ouch. Where is Alex? All right, I gotta try to find. I gotta try to find Alex really quick. See if we can for a big picture. I'll be right back.
There's 7 qualifiers in the open. Alex Hoskman, 644. Dave Slager, 623. Damon Winslow, 610. Ari Wilson, 602. Josh Neifauer, 589. Robert Lund, 580. Brett Strobel, 573.
So Ari does make it. If Mike Villa is still in here. Phil, I'm back. What did the leaders shoot from both squads? 650, I think, has been about it. There's no sound at all? No, there's sound. Just didn't hear me. Richard, did you turn sound on YouTube? Mine is fine. What's up, buddy? So is mine. Got him? Yeah, sounds good on me at my end, too. Thanks, guys. Maybe refresh or new tab will help. Richard G. What's up? They do need more lighting in the gallery area. Yeah, the lighting is terrible. Every bowling center we've ever been to has been awful. It's been just shit lighting, and there's not much we can do about it. I don't know why bowling alleys chose to be super dark and dim. It's baffling to me. Like new bowling centers, right? They don't even have the option of having lighting. Like, they just didn't put it there. You'd think maybe, open bowling. I get it. Bar theme, a little dimmer. But they don't even have the frickin'. Ari did not lead. He was leading and then shot a $150 and made it by the skin of his teeth. Not really. He made it. He was +2. Cut was -27. Ari takes 4th. It's enough. So, I mean, he's fine. 257, 194, 151. Do we want to hear from Ari? Do we make Ari do a? He gave you shit, Mike, right? Mike gave you, or if Ari gave you shit, Mike, do we make him do an interview? Alex Hotson's led with 644.
Once I get this squad started, I can start taking doubles entries. Make sure you give me a leadoff bowler, an anchor bowler. It's $40 per person. And I'm running a $10 high game pot and dollar brackets. So welcome to the 18th Annual Storm Utah Open. $4,000 cash added from our sponsors, from Edico, Convenient Sportswear, Strokes Trucking, Turbo, Composites White, French Color and Fragrance, ADT, and High Roller. And go 3 games across 3 pairs. Skip 3 pairs and then skip 4 pairs. If you have a clean first game, circle your score. There's $325 bonus for 30 clean rings. Not sure of the cut for the open, but I'll get back to you on that. And at the end of the day, at the end of the squad, we'll be cutting for the season ladies and $199. That's for all day Saturday. Steve is still having a raffle for 3 autographed pins. He's got a pink high road there, autographed by the WBA stars. Every scoring action is done at Tournament Bowl. You can get there by scratchbowls.com. Shane is here. He's running on Championship Bowling. He's streaming on YouTube and Facebook. If everybody has their pair, we'll start. 10 minutes of practice.
Bowlers, there's the silver BW Jetta that has its lights on. Silver Jetta that has its lights on out in the parking lot. Okay, bowlers, your lanes are on for practice. Good luck.
Okay, test. We good? Yep, we're good. Perfect. Scoot that down. Start recording. Looks like we might have a little bit of a connection issue, but that's all right. You good with this, Kins? Cool. All right, so I grabbed Ari because Mike gave him shit, so we got to give him. We got to get him in. Ari, congratulations. A little bit of a roller coaster ride you were on there, wasn't it?
Yes,
240, 190, 150, right?
250, 190, 150.
150, yeah. Walk me through the block, balls you used, and moves made.
All right. First game, I saw in practice. I had a couple looks with a couple different balls. Session tour, game breaker 4.
Okay.
Like looking about 10, getting it to about 3. It was a last-minute decision to use my purple. I brought a Kentucky purple. fresh one, about 3 inches from my PAP. It read early enough, like one shot, to where I felt like I could move a couple right and just kind of beam it at the head pin. And it worked game one. 4-bagger, 10-pin, all the way out to the first one in the 10th. Got around it a little bit, 2-8 it, and then I ball changed to a black just to see what was out there and struck for 250. Next game, I think the right lane was a little tighter than the left lane for me. It's kind of characteristics of this house. I started to lose it. Still stayed clean for 190. Kind of double, spare, spare. Caught another double. And then the last game, I was in a rock and a hard place between switching between my purple and going to another ball because I knew I was in the 30 clean pot. Right. And if I could just grind out another 190 or keep the pocket in play, I would have it. But I left a 310. After my 310, I did not spare it. I got the 10-pin only, and that was like in the 5th frame. And they told me that I think I was still first, but second was kind of like plus 30 or something. So I was like, well, I'm going to go for it. Sure. It might have been a bad idea. I ended up leaving the 210. So I missed the 310. I left a 10-pin, missed that, and also left a 210. And didn't spare that either. So in the 10th, I just basically needed to spare, and that was even a struggle. I left the 3.6. Barely clipped it, and then I ended up going to a GB4, sorry. Went way left, and then I clipped the 3.6, and then I made the, I left 7, 4.79 or something like that for 151, which is barely enough.
Yeah, it was barely. One spare, pretty much. I mean, it was like 20 pins.
No strikes at all. It's been a while since I had no strikes in a single game.
This pattern will do that to you. I've been there many a time at this tournament.
Yeah, it was
cool.
Tough. It was fun.
Yeah, it is. You made it on the fresh squad, so tomorrow is going to be on fresh for the semifinals. Yeah. You think you'll bowl again? Or you have a solid game plan for tomorrow?
I'm bowling doubles with Mikey actually, so we're gonna try. I'm gonna try out a couple things, but I think I have the fresh at least game 1, 2, so I can keep the pocket in play. And I know that's way harder than the burn or double burn. Right. So.
Awesome. Well, thanks, man. Good luck tomorrow afternoon. Thank you. And good luck tonight in the doubles.
Appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, brother. Good bowling.
All right. We like to get... Thanks, Richard. Why does anyone need to use man weight? What you mean? It depends, man. I know guys that throw in 16 to keep the rev rate down. Oh, by the way, I'm 73 this month and still throw 16 pounds. All right. Good for you, Richard. Why are we having severe connection issues? Oh, we got to stop recording. They're not bad. Like, we got connection just fine. It's just kind of a little choppy. But that's Ari, folks. Good guy. Good bowler. Like that two-hander. I think he's is he the first two-hander that's made it so far? I think he's the first two-hander that's made it. Congratulations to Alex. He declined an interview. I assumed he would. Well, we'd actually tell him. I just assumed he would decline an interview. So we'll see him this tomorrow afternoon. Made it on the fresh. Looked like he actually had a really good look. I don't know. Didn't really look like he just caught a couple good pairs. Just looked like he threw the ball well and had a good look, honestly. So good for Alex. Glad to see him coming over here in the end. We got Craig Briggs and Ken Fong. I'd like to see Ken Fong get into the finals. I thought he'd have a little bit of better performance, and he's still out here trying to make the cut. Shots fired. Who should fires at? Who did I fire shots at? Goodness. Or was it somebody else? I don't know. Mikeville. Hey, but thanks for tuning in. You're famous, dude. I was getting blown up. Everybody in the storm chat. Mike Villarreal. Mike Villarreal. Well, I'm not getting hustled by you idiots. I'm not doing that. You're trying to hustle me and putt-putt. I ain't doing that. Zach Trevino, a good golfer, trying to hustle me and putt-putt. No way. Patrick Warwick isn't two-handed bowling outlawed in some states. I'm sure there are very many people who wish it was, Pat. I'm sure there's a lot of fogies that wish that were the case. Cool practice for what would have been the 5:30 p.m. squad. It's not. It's the 6:30 p.m. squad. So we'll update that. It's currently game not 2 of 3. It's game 1 of 3. And this is 6:30 p.m. squad. NA, I don't know if we're taking probably 6 bowlers. 99 and under. Should have those finalized now. Yeah, we do. So that is minus 70. That's Chelsea Rowley. Minus 70 is the cut for the under division. It's gone down every squad. And we're struggling here on bit rate, aren't we? I already said he had a look for the first 2 games on fresh, which is harder than double burn. Oh, I see. He took a shot at you. Yeah, we're having, I don't know what's going on right now. It's just bogging down. Not consistent. Yeah, he's going to need a look. I mean, $150. I mean, I'll get him through the first round of the semis, but he's going to have to figure something out if he wants to keep going. Tyler Kelly made it. Tyler Kelly did make it. Oh, Tyler's two-handed. You're right. So we've had 2 two-handers, Ari and Tyler Kelly, make the show. Yeah, no, Richard, it's us. It's super choppy right now. I don't know what's going on. It'll even out here soon. So Tyler Kelly. I have a ball that I'm looking forward to getting. I have a 2019 poured pitch black. I'm excited to drill one of these days when I'm feeling frisky. The boy doesn't dabble too much in the resin game anymore because I'm not very good. One thing I do want to remind you guys is I haven't seen a bunch of action, so you're missing out on opportunities. As to enter in our giveaway, we've got our posts on our Instagram. Just head on over to Instagram, like those posts and comment on them. What is happening? It's real bad. Oh, wait. Just random dips here out of nowhere. I'm just getting a little bogged down, it looks like. We're only pulling like 6 kilt. Yeah, it says we're throwing 14. What's going on? It says we have 15 megs of upload speed. We're getting barely 4. What kind of BS is this? Ken Fogg goes 10 back. I gotta set up with that camera, the interview camera, really quick. So hopefully this chills out when I come back. All right, there we go. No connection save. What the hell is going on? Well, thanks, Al. Talk Trump talk or Mark Zuckerberg will woke you out. What the hell, Richard? Yeah, we try to avoid those conversations. I'm not sure why I won't just mellow out. Been in the red for like 5 minutes now. It's just so choppy. I don't know why. Still red. It shouldn't be doing this. I don't know what's going on with OBS right now. Still no end in sight for this. Did Clay Rees do interview? Yeah, Clay did. Yeah, I don't know why there's a bunch of people doing their own damn things. I don't know if that's the case right now, though. I'll try turning down the bit rate, maybe. Try that, maybe? I don't know. The first time we're having issues right now with this. All right, here's one for you guys. This man says, pitch black. I hate this ball. Why would anyone want two of these on purpose? I accidentally touched a two-hander, and his voodoo magic made me buy this. 15 pounds, maybe 5 total games. That's a stretch. I'd trade something roto-grip and not drilled on the hustle line, or maybe add some money for something else. Love PBRs. I prefer someone around central Oklahoma. I really don't want to go through trying to ship something with horror stories. Sounds like you lame. You lame, son. Hey, the connection issues they're done. Skoden. Let's go down. Let's see what's happening right now. What? Need to do questionnaire who has best mullet, Waylon or 5'6" on 5'6" or Craig on 7'8". Craig. Craig who? Oh, Craig Riggs. Let's do it. Oh, that's cold. Damn, son. Jesus, Murphy. Trying to wake me up or something. It didn't work. What the hell? Looks like it did work. Yes, I don't know what was going on before. I don't know. Sorry about that, folks. We're running smooth sailings now. Okay. Create a poll. Ask a question. Who? This is for you, Cam. Craig? Waylon. Question mark. There you go. Bang. Go ahead and answer. Let's see what happens. New question here. Waylon has the beard to match. Yep. What company is running the connection? Give them a call. And are you up by Hill Air Force Base? Kinda, yeah. We're in Roy. You drive there in 20 minutes, huh? I don't know. The bowling center's internet provider. It was bad there. We're fixed. This is the first time I've seen a spike like that in a while. Waylon's got a 67%er. So we think Waylon. Oh, I would too. They're not here. They're just some dude on random on Facebook trying to sell them, talking shit on two-handers. So that guy can legma. Pat, you got some good ones, man. I'll give you that. You got some good ones. Meantime, I like the logo change. You got updated your profile pic on YouTube, Cam. Ah, dude, now we're having issues again. These ones are bad. Oh no. Oh no. Where's Richard? Richard G. Get on the service provider. All of a sudden, I mean, it's as bad as it gets. I angered him. And this isn't just spikes, it's just tanking right now. Gosh darn it. I hope this doesn't happen in the finals. Here's the issue. If someone's... Oh, yeah, it's 0. Someone's uploading a video while they're on the internet, and it just kills it. Yeah, we're struggling. Someone's either streaming or uploading something that is also connected to this Wi-Fi. I don't know. What's going on? This hasn't happened. This hasn't happened all night. So 62% say Waylon. Your boy's frying out a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I got to figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah, Al, I'm trying to fix it. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. It's the bowling center's internet. We've been running really good right up until this point. Now it's just up and down. So hold on. All right, looks like it mellowed out for a second. Is this any better? Is this any better? Yeah, this is better. Does it get mad at me if I change the bit rate again? Is better? Is this better? Nope, it's gone. Well, had a little spike, had a little dip. Now it's back. We're still in the green. It wanted to go yellow, and then it came right back. I don't know, man. Internet's such a mystery. I've got everything as upgraded as I could possibly make it. You know what I mean? But the one uncontrollable is the internet. You just can't. It's all up to the service provider. Keeps dipping, comes right back up. Dips come right back up. Dips come right back up. But what's up, man? It looks like the results are in. 53% say Waylon has the best mullet. There's Chris Walker, Braden Hatch. Looks like we're doing a lot better now. Oh, not fade to black. Oh. Gonna come back. Is he gonna come back? No. Nope, there it is. Came back. And wait. Anthony says, "Yell at the bowling alley." Hee hee. It's nothing they can do either. It's all the service provider. They have decent internet. I mean, it's enough to stream. They had like 30 megabytes of upload speed when we got here, and it's just been going up and down. Manny Farrell. Face. No go there. It just keeps going up and down. And right back. Now it's like down, up, and now it used to be down, 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 up, down, 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 down. Just missing the spare there. 4. Don't touch anything else, says. I'm not, dude. I'm not. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have these issues tomorrow. That will not be fun in the title match. I had fun bowling the tournament. Too bad 610 was enough to squeeze in, Anthony. Well, thanks for coming out, Anthony. Yeah, 610, it's good on pretty much any other squad except probably the one you bowled, if that was the case. We were on that camera. I'm trying to show different angles here. Different guys bowling. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. I know it was a bit rough, and a lot of you dropped off, so I apologize. Thanks for sticking with us through it. Okay, it was service 30 megabytes is not good as it is a shared connection. Yeah, so it's not tremendous, but I mean, I'm only demanding 8 megabytes of that. Really. And typically people don't upload, so almost all internet usage is download. Al Chong laughs. 3 megabytes is a decent amount of upload speed. I think. Maybe I'm tripping on internet. Mark Mandel. Ball's left. Face. 6-spin. Oh, I just skipped over lane 3. Braden Hatch striking. Brooke Carroll. Cox, Xfinity, and CenturyLink. Yeah. Be on hold forever. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, someone just smashed a camera. We're previewing on 3. 4. These people, dude, they just don't give a shit about my cameras. Oh, that's a miss bear there, hooking at it. Ouch. Well, this is the end of the first game. Still another squad to go. It's 7:06. We're about an hour behind-ish. Brooke at the spare. She'll clean it up nicely. Everything seems to be okay now. Right. Well, at home, I've got, it's quantum fiber at my house. I have 934 up, 934 down, so that's pretty nice to have. I'm very nice. Scott Kilgore. Make it deciding. Look to the face. Ken Fong having a solid game. Okay, here, Waylon. Nova. Face. Waylon Nielsen having a really good game there. Sounds like the eye doctor. Is this better or is this better, right? Thanks, Leona. Oh, I gotta stand up. What's up, buddy?
Good, sir.
Good. How you bowling?
209. Tired yet?
I'm very tired. So bowling down here now?
Huh?
Bowling down here?
No, I'm still down over there. I'm like 28 or something. Shit. Something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
You been bowling all this year?
I've been on Mondays and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's great. That's enough bowling.
I feel that.
Holy shit. This is like the worst season I've had in forever.
Really, is that bad?
I got like 197 right now. So, it is what it is.
Keep it up, man. That's
Are you
pretty
up
good.
here now permanently, or are you still?
Yeah, I
You're
live-
still with Slum, right? Where you bought a house?
Yeah,
Where? In Ogden. Okay. Sick, man.
like on Harrison Boulevard. I don't know if you know Ogden.
No, not.
It's up on the northeast side of it. Thanks, man. Shit. Craig Briggs, who lost the mullet battle. Oh, thanks for asking where I went. All right, Craig Briggs, the loser of the mullet battle. His shot here. His 10th frame to start. Ooh, almost split there. An opportunity to throw that spare. Benny Farrell just finished. What is he? He has not finished yet. Still has a Ball to go. He packed 10 just barely. Or maybe he did. He only shot 158. So Manny shoots buck 58. Game 2. That's going to not be good enough to make the cut. You've talked about your social media person quite a bit. Does she bowl also? Not really. She doesn't really bowl that much. She did bowl one time at a colored pin little thing, if you've ever been to like a Monte Carlo or something. The only time she's really ever bowled, and she got called for striker rich and hit it for $900. So she quit while she was ahead. So she's pretty smart. You bowled, Derek?
One of the best 140 games I've ever bowled.
You think so? They're tough.
I mean, I go strike, stone 7, light 7, wrap 10, shike.
That's crazy.
I should be. I mean, if the shot stays the same, I should be able to pop 202 easy.
For sure. Good luck, man. Yeah. Brody Holdings asked if you bowled. Brody Holdings asked if you bowled. Hey, Xfinity hates when you upload. They probably saw the traffic stealing from the neighbor's bandwidth and capped the links. Yeah, that is what I assume happens. This has happened before where it just randomly drops out, and then I have to completely. I did this. I just stopped and then restarted. And I actually did it in a way that didn't stop the stream completely, but I disconnected, reconnected, try to reset my connection. I don't know, but I have heard of that prioritizing the new other upload speeds and stuff and killing me. So hopefully this stays. It looks like it's going in and out slightly, so hopefully it chills out for a while. Hopefully tomorrow we'll start off fresh. This is a lot of data we're uploading, so obviously right. Yeah, Kenzie, do you want to tell him your bowling story?
Tell him my bowling story?
Why?
I don't have one.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You're striking rich.
Show me the mullet stuff. I want to see it.
It's right there.
Oh, my bowling story. I thought you said score. Well, it's not really that cool. Okay, so story. One time, Chayton got called for the strike it rich thing, and he did strike and then wanted to go for it again. Didn't strike, so then I got called, and your girl's the greatest, and it just went straight through, and they all fell, and I won like $962, so there's the cool story of the day.
Yeah, that's the story of how Mackenzie quit while she was ahead and won $900. The only strike she had that game was the strike that mattered. Yeah, it's definitely much better now. I don't know what's going on before. This has happened before, like I said, in a stream prior to this, where the internet's really good in that center, and just all of a sudden it drops out, and I have to disconnect and reconnect. And typically resetting it like that has worked in the past, so that's what we tried. Dallas Leong joins us. He's still looking to make the cut. I appreciate your input, Z Corn. Thank you. That was Kenzie's sword, by the way. Do we like Kenzie? We like Kenzie coming on the stream. Hmm? 7:15, Richard. Yeah, Cam Foster asked. He said, right there. Need to do a questionnaire on who has the best mullet, Waylon or Craig. So I started it, and you won 56%. I don't know. I can't tell. I know, it is kind of lame.
I pretty much smoked it.
Pretty much.
Take my hat off.
Cam, if you're still watching, Waylon is very happy about his win. No, you should have 100 one of the games. Like, your first or second game was good. Your last game sucked, but that's the one you got called in. The last game was probably a 70. I think she shot like 120 or 30 something the first two. And then the last game she did suck. But the only time she struck was the one that counted. So, yeah, that's the story. We're sticking to it. Breckenridge Leong on this pair. Did she pay tithing on the strike at Rich? To me, no. That's all her. Get this. This is even the better part. She doesn't quite grasp this concept. Oh, Dallas wraps a 10-pin. This was the very first and the very last time that we bowled that. So they had built the strike at Rich pod up. She hit it, and then she never came back. So, yeah, I'm sure we are liked by many at the colored pin party for doing that. Well, she was using a house ball, Al. Using a house ball. She just hasn't come up. She needs to make her way up to work to Storm, and then we'll hook her with a ball. Al says, and she probably didn't buy a new bowling ball. Smart. But she doesn't even need to buy balls because she get them for free. She's just got to come up to Storm. Any ball she wants. All right, I'll be up bowl at 1:30, Bonwood Bowl. We're bowling at Bonwood Bowl, 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. Is that right? And we start at 7:15 tomorrow morning. It's an early one. It's going to be a bit rough. Your boy might be a little ta-ta.
Did you tell him that it was one of...
Yeah, I told him it was a house ball. Al Chong does. Game 2 scores should be coming through any minute now. This is game 3. We skipped game 2, I guess, according to the stream. Well, Dallas up, lane 8. Bang, got it. Breckenridge with the Nova. That ball's left off his hand. It's through the face. We had a fan of this guy. That's 10 back. Derek Hodgkins, is that right? There you go. Brandon Smith, another lefty in the field. Really good bowler. On UC3, that's high flush 10 back. Kinfong, what? What is it? Saturday only 5:30. Nope. No scores.
Game 3?
I know. Let's go check. I gotta go check these scores. So something fucky's happening. Yeah, no scores. Not yet. I think we're about to have game 1 scores. Maybe they'll just go ahead and do game 2 also. What was the entry fee? Phil Bet says $70. My week, Wednesday, Bountiful Bowl. Thursday, League Delton Lanes. Friday, Bountiful Bowl. Sunday, Bonwood Bowl. Nice, Richard. Shoot a shout out to Brad and Kyle. I don't think Brad and Kyle will watch our stream. I sent several messages to our friends about our Utah match. Nice. What was the Edwin Leong says, what was Dallas' score that last game? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did. We don't have scores yet. As soon as I get scores, I'll let you know, though. Keep it here, though. It looks like Dallas has some fans in the chat. Peter Lee almost made the cut last squad. Didn't quite make it. Ball's going to go Brooklyn for Peter, and he'll take it. So he goes spare strike. Leonis, Dan, darn. I'll be on my way to the airport to pick up a friend. I'll miss you bowling. I'm not bowling at 7:15. That was a huge spike. Program. What the heck? Brady Overson, another two-hander. It's like he's added a little bit of speed to his approach. Nice. Richard says they slept overnight in a northern Utah bowling alley. Who did? Zekorn says something satisfying about a cup of coffee and empty lanes in the morning. Ryan Connor, wish I was bowling. So I'll have to wait for the Idaho Open. Yeah, you should have come, Ryan. It's a big tournament, man. Idaho Open will be nice too, though. Good to see you, brother. Burley. Here's Dallas. Breckenridge going first, though. Sounds like we will be at the Idaho Open. So I can give Studer a shameless plug. Hold up. Nope. Too far to go? Nah, man. Come on, bruh. Could have come. It's Utah. Oh, that's something I wanted to refresh. Chuck Jennings, give me a thumbs up. Thanks, Chuck. I'm looking for scores. Nada. Pen? I don't know. Carl Barber's getting a pen. I don't know why. Where'd my chat go? Yeah. Yeah, it's the biggest tournament on the schedule, man. You don't want that Storm staff contract? Oh. Anyway, shameless plug for... What the hell is this? Oh, Mackenzie's notes. Anyway, shameless plug here for Pooter. Brad and Kyle slept in a bowling center? Interesting. The Storm Idaho Open, that's going to be March 5th through the 7th of this year at Snake River Bowl in Burley, Idaho. Squads, Friday, they got two Friday squads, 5:30, 8:30. Saturday at 9, 11, 2:30, and 5:30. And Sunday at 8 and 10. There'll be 40 finalists, 32 open, 180 at top 7 from the 205 and under division that are out of the cut. There'll be 7 games of match play in a position round, top 5 step ladder. And there's obviously an idiot rule. That's a 5 squad idiot. Total pins of the 5 squads determines idiot. To 5 average and under division. Oh. $80 entry. $2,000 first place guaranteed. Bowl 4 games. You bowl a Friday squad, receive a free entry into 8 or more event Friday night after 8 p.m. Doubles event 8 p.m. Saturday into the first 20 teams. TournamentBowl.com. I know, I'm just giving you crap. Just give me shit, buddy. You come to the dark side. Trying to get you to come to the dark side, son. Dallas up. Do we have game 1 scores yet? Bang. Game 1 scores. Anthony Chin leads, tied with Waylon Nielsen. They're 230. Keith Magor, 229. Brandon Smith, 217. Dallas, 215. Justin Berner, 212. Andrew Fugate, 209. Alex Cecil, 199. 10 back. David Loris, -4, 13 back. Ken Fong, tied with him, 13 back. Craig Briggs, 14 back, and the number at -5. 12th is Wasey Lopez, -7. Rick Kerrigan is 13th, 9 back, or -9, 18 back, the number 14th. Braden Hatch, 189. -11, 20 back of the number, and 15th around at your top 15 is Brady Elverson. 12, -12 at 21 back of the number. Someone asked about Dallas' second game. I can go find that out. Let me go find that out for you. I'll be right back, Edwin. Where's Dallas at? He's on 7 and 8. I thought it was game 3. It's 7:30. This is indeed Fat Cheeks. This is the second game. So 2:15, Edwin, for Dallas. And he's in his second game right now. This is really the second game? I gotta look at other scores. Hold on. Okay, got confirmation. It is game 2. Cam Foster says he's going to miss bowling the Idaho Open as well. Lots of success. That tournament lasts 4 years. And it's doing nothing but getting bigger and bigger. Yep. Yes, sir. Whoa. Misses a score right here in front of us. Yeah, Cam, how many times have you won that tournament? Just once, twice, 2, 3 times? Some good scores, Sheldon. Yeah, it's good, better scores. The squad, pretty good. As they start to open up, they start to score pretty well. All right, Dallas 2:15 first game, looking to make this cut. High flush, wrapping a 10 pin. Dallas seems a little frustrated. This pair has been pretty conducive to scoring. I've seen some higher scores on this pair. Seen some high scores on these two pairs too. But I don't see anybody taking advantage of that. Not in these crossing groups. Back over here, Brandon Smith at 10 pin. Make that up nicely. See big scores. See some decent, solid games, but nothing too crazy. Nothing crazy. Ken Fong, was he in the running? Did Josh Link make the cut? Yes. Yep, he did, Phil Shippey. Where's Alex at? Where's Cecil? He's a friend of the channel. Ken Fong, $196. Cecil, $199.
I think he's on 3 and 4 actually. So if that's the case. No, that's not Cecil.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, Alex Cecil is on 3 and 4. I don't have 3 and 4, unfortunately. And Ken Fong, blower 7 pins. Mark Mandel, his effort here. Better looking ball. High flush. Got it. Oh, I'm getting so tired of sitting. Oh my gosh. The guy game 1 scores finally, man. +9. Yep. They are. It's very hard. That Harry Schaefer's still trying out here. That's through the face. Greg Briggs just left the 5-6. Keep going. Brandon Smith topples one. He's happy about it. Sure. David Hodgkins right here. Billy Nielsen currently tied for first. We'll take a look at him as Alan Breckenridge steps up. We'll take a look at Waylon. He's currently tied for first and having a rough go right now. Breckenridge through the face, and he's not happy about that shot. And on over here to Waylon. Looks like a rough start, but double spare. So we could use a strike here to maintain that lead. Ball's going to push. No, and he pays a price for a bad ball. Back to Dallas. Dallas connects. And a much needed strike for him, so he's going to need to strike a few more times to stay where he's at. On YouTube, Championship Bowling. Yep. Anytime, man. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Waylon, right here, needs a shot. Better ball, high flush. Nope, never mind. So Waylon, with a solid start, is letting that slip through his fingers right now. Those two opens. Dallas wants it, and he got it. And that double is huge for him. And Fong, mixer, got it to go. Damn. Go on the next squad. Get ready to wait for a while. Get ready to wait for a while. It's game 2. It's supposed to be. It started about 6:30. Hopefully. I mean, this squad was supposed to start now. About an hour behind you. Big squads. Yes, sir. Waylon's kind of letting her slip away. Only was tied for first, but he's gotten strike open. Cam Foster just twice, but had a good run. Second, first, second over those years. That's a good run. I'm looking for our local bowlers. Tigger has the Blue Lives Matter shirt on lane 15. Yep. If you're sitting too long, might as well bowl a squad, Cody Taylor says. No, I don't have my stuff, man. Thanks for a lot of firefighters. I'll put you to work on my home gym equipment if you're too tired. You seem to have cleared up your connection problems. Yep. Looks like we did. Breckenridge Leong up. Leong on a double. Could really use 30 here in the 10th to keep him close. That feels good. Is he? Yeah, Craig's mullet's a little weak. Needs to step up his mullet game. Big shot here for Dallas. We're on lane 8. Steps up. Big shot on a double. First ball on the 10th. This one's worth 20. That ball's way left. Oh, runaway Brooklyn leaves a split of the 5-10. And his momentum is gone. Dallas is going to need a big game 3. He wants to make this cut. That's a tough one there for Dallas. Tough one for him. We were really kind of pulling for him. I'd like to see him in the finals. He's going to have to try a couple more times to make the trip worth it. So he tries at the 5-10. Needs it, and he's not going to pick it. And he's visibly happy about the result of that shot. Yeah, I'm happy that we cleared up our connection issue. Looks like we got quite a few of you in the chat, so just going to shamelessly plug our Instagram giveaway. I don't know over to Instagram. We've got 4 posts for you to like and comment on. You need to comment to get your entry in. Kenzie's been adding those out. Still time to enter. We'll be doing that giveaway tomorrow afternoon before the stepladder final. Like Waylon's about to step up here. after getting that double. 9 spare, open. Now he's got a strike. So he's going to need to salvage something here to be even close, and then need a solid third game. At least Paris goes to the face with his Storm Nova. And, yeah, Pat Lors, David Lors right there. I flushed him back. Nice. Strike again, or he just hasn't gone yet? He has gone. Okay, so he's going to step up now. All right, Waylon, big shot here. Needs to get 30. Ball's going to miss the head pin. Not going to happen, so Waylon's going to need a big third game. He's pretty far out of it now. It's a tough pill to swallow. Derek Taylor is going to cross over, go Brooklyn. Hey, Craig. So why you lose? So you think the beer is what lost you?
That's rumor has it.
That's not something. Sorry. It is what it is. It's a tight one. You're right. You're right. All right, game 2 coming to an end. I thought we were in game 3. We weren't even close. So, where are we at? The underdivision. So we got Leonard Davenport at a +8. There's a lot of people. The underdivision's hard to query by or sort by plus minus because the first games close to what they end up being. So it's a whole mess right now. -46 is in on the underdivision, but that's going to change. The senior women, they have 8 now. Jack Way shot 209, Brian Robbins 201, and Tony Woodward 194. So currently Katie Simpson at -15 is the number after one game of this squad. There's another squad after this. 20 votes. Was that one vote? I think that's one, right? Is it 11-9? Harry Schaefer, Io Helios, 10 back. So Harry, a couple strings, 3-bagger there for him. Ooh, boy. Whoa, nothing. There you go. Nice. That's good. Just do it again, yeah. Just do it again. Under right now. You switch it -46. So it'll go down, I think. And -48. It'll come down from this. I don't know. I know. That there is. And Andrew Fugate, a guy I bowled youth with. Doesn't make too many appearances, but likes to come up for a squad here at the Utah Open. Bach just barely before we got on camera. So we'll give him some TV time here right in front of us. So Andrew, he was in the number after one. I don't know where he's at now. He's in UFO. What happened? Yeah. People drag with feet when they walk. Hey, Billy, can we... Good else. Oh. Shout out to Kinsey for doing all the dirty work. Yep, switch to the big screen. Attaboy. Richard, appreciate you, brother. Anybody new we got over here? I don't see anybody recognized yet. Let's see, may have Seawalk. Oh, wow, that's a lot of wood there. Billy! Get over here, Billy! Should have Alex Cecil this game, I think, right? Tony Woodward on the cusp of that senior lady cut. He's coming up. We'll have Dallas's last game as he attempts to make this cut. Gonna need a big one. He's on a pair that could produce it, though. I've seen some big scores down there. So Garrett Haywood coming up now. Oh, dude. Okay, game 3. It's full swing now. Dallas just struck off camera. So off to a good start there. Oh, Tony Woodward's over here. That seat's going to be the death of me, man. I don't know how bad it was until I was here. Is that Cecil right there? Yeah, that was Cecil. So we know that he is on camera 3. Tony Woodward steps up. Or, yeah, Woodward. Spare there for Tony. Can't tell I'm very tie-tie. Oh, man. Boy's going to be beat tomorrow at 7:15. Bringing you coverage, live coverage of the final qualifying for this tournament. And then, starting around noon, we will have semifinal coverage right here on Championship Bowling. So, obviously, you're not going to want to miss that. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We've got quite a few subscribers in the last couple of days. Make sure you watch our videos, obviously. We post a lot of our cool content over on Instagram and TikTok, so if you haven't already, follow us there. Breckenridge gets that strike to go, and Leong up for his next game. Dallas working off a strike here, stepping up on lane 19 under that Northwest Tour banner. Dallas, good looking ball. Hooks early on him, 3-6-10. Cecil step up, lane 14. And there's some Alex Cecil fans out there. Ball's a little left. Crosses over, goes Brooklyn, gets hit. Jimmy Shaw. Who is this? I cannot. Nathan Pearson. I knew it was Nathan. Damn it. Waiting for game 2 scores. Jeremy Shaw steps up. Jeremy working off a strike. Pretty good looking ball. Oh, it's going to cross over though. Ball hooked on him. Maybe it wasn't as good looking as I thought it was. Ben Lee says, go Bills. Cody says, when do you think 3G will put out Storm shoes, if ever? Well, Cody, they won't. It's a Storm brand now, so Storm doesn't make those Storm shoes. Those were made by Dexter, so 3G shoes are now the brand of Storm. So they won't. It'll just be those shoes there. A lot of new people, though, barely. Jumped from 80 to 100 in the chat. What's up, guys? What is up, everybody? This is Game 3 of what would have been the 5:30 p.m. and this is the 6:30 p.m. qualifying squad. We're about an hour behind. Gary Haywood Messenger. Yeah, got it to fall backwards. Nice. Dallas steps up. Looking for game 2 scores. We got one. Jordan Nolan, $161. Dallas, lane 18. The ball's left off his hand, too. Wow, he got that to quit and wraps 10 pin. Ball did not look that different from the previous one. Previous one goes to the face rig 610. That one wraps the 10 pin. Nathan Pearson, good looking ball. A good looking result as he packs 10 with his haltered reality. That after a ditch? That's showing spares. Did he go ditch spare? Cody says that's what I was wondering. That was what I was wondering. If they were going to brand them different like Dexter did or not. Nope. Yep, 3G. Dallas made the spare. Shad says Pinn's putting up a better defense than the Pats currently. Nice. Pats defense that bad right now, huh? Richard G said, I sent a notification out. That's what's up in the chat. Nice. Craig Reesinger at the spare makes it. See some Brady Holverson right here. Ball's high flush, 10 back. Nice. Folks, if you haven't already, I'm going to go ahead and plug this again because it looks like there's a bunch of new people. Instagram giveaway. Head on over to our Instagram page linked in the description of this video. You guys don't want to miss it. Andrew Fugate, 10 back. He was close. After one. He was the number at +9. I guess we can update that. We're taking 7. So might as well update the ticker with that. +9, as we currently know. Breckenridge steps up. Well, we've got Josh Link. We've got Alex Hodsons. We got Clay Rees in advanced side. We need Kenase Fong to get in. Nolan Crossgreen's in. Dallas Leong needs to get in. Lindsey Boomershine's in. Just going off of what I had said for the power rankings. Nate is a natural, yep. Nate Pearson, good bowler. Very good bowler. I like his physical game. Very solid physical game. Allows him to be pretty damn consistent. Breckenridge was off camera through the face. We'll head on over here because I think Dallas is about to be up. If I see Nate again, though, we'll bring him up on stream. I got to take a look and see. What's that? They all. What? Over here? Is there someone who's bowling over there? Oh, is he? I'll get him. Okay, I gotta see. Posted so much. I gotta see who is my power. Where are we? Nate there. So we got Josh in, Clay in, Alex in, don't have Dallas, Giorgio in. I got to get Jack Way in. He's about to step up right now. Lindsay's in. Kenny's in. Nolan's in. We need Ken in. And then Alf. Is he in the senior division? Did he make it on Friday? He did. Alf made it on Friday, so. Why? Why? That would make sense. Jack. Bang! Jack Way 10 back. A good shot from him. He needs it. As he tries to get in the senior women today. Looks like they mostly got their 2 games in. Currently, he is in the number. Jack, if he can finish strong this last game, we will see him on Saturday. And the Open Division has both their scores. Is that updated over there? Kenzie? Kenzie? Is that updated over there on the TV? So I guess we're not taking 7. We're taking 5. Why do they keep changing that? And the cut is now even. Cuts even. Lacey Lopez leads plus 26. Braden Hatch plus 15. Brandon Smith plus 10. Justin Werner plus 8. And Keith Magor is even. Brader Holverson, Andrew Fugate, and Dallas Long both -2, 2 back of the cut. Got Jack's last shot, 10 back. That's good. Yeah, he's in right now as it sits. Senior women, he's currently sitting plus minus 6, -11. So he's right there with the squad to go. Jack sips up on lane 13, working off a strike. Working off a double. He's going to back off. It's not something he didn't like. Nate Pearson, though, he's ready to go. That's going to be left to the face. Cecil at the full rack. Mixer rolled 2-pin forward. Got it. So that's a double. Alex. Cecil. Wait. Now. Left lane. 13. Big shot on a double. There are 3G shoes made overseas somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. Jack Way, big shot. Bang. That's a 3-bagger for Jack. A solid game right now. It's a huge shot. And if he shoots 210, 220, he is locking himself in. Nice. Now, Breckenridge and Leong. Leong outside looking in right now. 2 off the number and a 3-way tie with Fugate and Holverson. So we've got Holverson, we've got Dialis, we've got Andrew, we've got Ken. Ken's 3 back in the number at -3. Waylon's 15 back in the number at -15. A lot of guys within striking distance. Brendan Thomas, 11th at -26. Jason Paris, -31. Anthony Chin, 13th, -32. Alex Cecil, 14th, -34. And rounding out your top 15, Anthony Santos, -36. Any of those guys have an opportunity to get themselves in with a good game. Leong Halverson. Bang. Got it for Dallas. Big shot for him. Needed it. His first strike, or second strike of the game. It's struck the first frame, but that one was big. Cecil here. That's 10 back. He's on a string of strikes now. That's 3 in a row. And Cecil 14, 34 back of the number. Huh? Are you sure? There's no 7 o'clock squad tonight?
So you should probably text Kendall and tell him.
I didn't know that. I don't think he's going to want to. Oh, Jack Way, 4 pins. I'll text him. I am. Guay, though, he's done enough, I think. He just needs to stay clean. He'll be fine. So Fugate, I know, was on this camera in front of us, right? That's where Fugate is. Halverson, Leong. Halverson, Leong, and who else? Just Halverson, Leong. He's on this other camera. But I know Fugate's right here in front of us. Richard G, if you want to win the Storm Ball, you got to comment on our posts. You just sent us a message on Instagram. Comment on our posts. Dallas up now. Big shot for him. He's 2 back. Good looking shot. Bang, got it. And he is happy about that as he doubles in this game. Fugate stepping up now. An opportunity to make the cut here. Where's Andrew's game sitting? He has an okay game. Goes spare, open, spare, strike, spare, strike. And he splits in the 8th. That's not going to be helpful. He's got Halverson and Dallas. Or at least Dallas having a good game right now. I don't know where Halverson's at. Who else do we need to keep an eye on? Waylon, don't have him anymore. He's off camera. Ken Fong, I don't have him anymore. He's off camera, I think. Yeah, Ken was bowling. Was Ken bowling with? I can't remember who Ken was bowling with. But I know we had in the first 2 games. Brennan Thomas, don't know who that. Jason Paris, Anthony Chin, Alex Cecil. Cecil needs a big game. He's got a string of strikes, so very well could happen. Cecil's stepping up right here. Jack Wade, 10 back. Cecil, big shot here in the 9th on this 3-backer. Ball looks, needs to go Brooklyn, and he catches the break he needed. That's a 4-bagger with a Brooklyn. He's going to take it. This game could be huge. He's going to need to pack at least the first 2. Fugate steps up in the 9th and ultimately would need to punch to shoot 194 and be on the bubble. Fugate needs a good ball here. Pretty good looking one. And he's going to miss the head pin right, really. Gas that one up a little bit, maybe. Tony Woodward looking on that senior cut. That's 10 back and a good shot. And he's got a good game going with Jack Way. Kiwis World. Hi, all. I just joined. Are there scores posted anywhere? Yes, there is. TournamentBowl.com. There you go. Halverson stepping up now. He's on the bubble, looking to get in. Woodward through the face. So we move on over here. Halverson's going to step up. And he's struggled this game a little bit, so he could fall a little bit. Halverson tied with Fugate. He can have a little bit better game, it looks like, than he is. I don't know if Fugate did. Oh, yeah, he washed out in the 9th. So Fugate opened again. Now Andrew can shoot a 172. As Dallas Leong just split. That is 7-9. No, it's not. I think that's the 4, the 6, 9, 6, 7. Go through the face. So Dallas, off that double, splits and needs a spare. Not going to get it. Back to Jack. Jack, box. Didn't love something. I don't know what it was. Halverson. Leaves the 138. Cecil about to step up. So we'll head on over to say Cecil and Guay. Cecil has a real opportunity here being 34 back of the number. Holverson, Fugate, and Leong now in jeopardy of losing their spots. Cecil, not sure if he quite grasps the magnitude of this shot as Jack Way packs 10, and he's having it. He's going to find himself a way to make it to Sunday and make this trip worth it. Cecil, big shot. I'm going to go Brooklyn, and he will split. Bowling Gods giveth, Bowling Gods taketh away. So he goes strike, Brooklyn strike 5-10 the next frame, and it might be the nail in the coffin that does it for him. He needed to have like a 230 game, and a strike there was the way to do it. It does not look like it's going to happen for Cecil. Ran out of gas there. Way in the fill. It's going to get at least 9. And gets 8. That's fine. Leong, high flush, 4-pin. So Leong ain't able to catch any breaks. He's going to have to try tomorrow. I was mistaken, by the way. I've been telling you guys that there's a squad after this. Apparently there is not. Cecil needs a spare, not going to get it. There's not a squad after this, so this is the final squad for today. Yes, I would like to win a new Storm Ball 50-pound drill 4.5 pin pat down. I'm trying to like your stream. Yeah, so you got to go to Instagram. I saw you sent us a message. Just go to our page and comment. Out for what? So, Richard, just comment on the posts on our Instagram. So Jack Way's going to make it. He had a really good game there at the end. Shoots 2-something. 230, 223, 233. I don't know. It's good enough. And it's going to be an interesting look here on the Open Division. So Guay's going to be in. That 220? What did he shoot? Did he shoot 220? Sorry about that. Yes, you did. You did it. Richard, you followed us. Now you just need to comment on the posts. Good job, buddy. Well, Game 3 winding down, the final squad of this Saturday. Struggle is real, the frustration setting in for our bowlers here at the Storm Open. It's a tough tournament, man. A mental grind. Gee, we'll accept goalposts as a comment. That's fine. Tough stuff, and thanks for following us, buddy. Looks like you want to get yourself a storm ball, huh? Got a comment on the posts if you want to get your storm ball. Cecil needed that one. Such a bummer. Yep, Bill, he did. Anyone get to throw the Storm Spectre yet? Yeah, I have. It's on the Storm's YouTube channel. It's on our TikTok and Instagram as well. You want to take a look at that? Cody Taylor said, did you say no more squads? What am I going to do with the rest of the night? I know, man. I thought there was. I was mentally preparing for a long night, and apparently there's not another squad. As Leong shoots 193. Nah, I don't think that's going to be good enough to make it. Long, 193 puts him at -9. I don't know. It could be that's such a bubble. Werner or Magor could easily come down that far. Same with Brandon Smith. Ryan Robbins packs 10. Just clapping it out. Nathan Pearson here. 10 back. That's a good shot for him. He's got a 3-bagger going in the 10th. Was Nathan close? I don't think he was. Nathan Pearson now. He was 71 back of the number. And had to shoot 250 to even have an outside chance. Are you going to stream the doubles after the squad? I'm not. No, I'm too tired, man. It's just too much, boy. You boys beat. You've been here all day. It's almost a 12-hour day. We'll be here tomorrow, and I got I might consider it, but tomorrow I got to be here at 7, and I don't want to be here at 7. And I got to be here at 7. Holverson opens in the 10th frame there. That was off camera. I don't want to. So I'm sorry about that, folks. Oh, I'm tired of sitting in this chair too. Shao misses the spare, chops. Ryan Robbins. He won the Storm Dream Staff Condrick not too long ago from this tournament. If you're looking for the most straightforward way to get on Storm Staff, this is the way to do it. That is bowl this tournament. And we'll try to get an interview for you at the end of this squad. If who will end up being the leader, I don't know. It's up in the air, so real clear cut. Yeah, this person's in. The scores of the game's winding down. Shoot 601 for Braden Hatch. So +1 for Braden. That's going to be tight. He's looking to make it, though. It's going to be close. It's really hard to say how tight it is. 10th is 15 back. And Brandon Smith's 10 more than that. So 25 between 3rd and 10th. Yeah, it's tight. It is tight. No scores rolling in yet as everybody else finishes up. The only game going on is right here. We've got pictures to take, people to interview. Nate does not finish it off. He shoot 190. Not a bad game, but not enough to You get there. You shoot. Got 200, 200 to end, huh? So 5 what? 50? Yeah, it's around here. The top. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. This will just get... that's it. This is the only squad today, so... Yeah, that's the only squad today, so... It's crazy. That's the way to do it. Not get up the head pin. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. This is the last squad anyway, so they cut after this squad. It'll be fine. See you on Sunday. Collecting scores. Talking to guys decompressing from their squads. And now the weight. What'd you shoot, Waylon? Damn. Damn it. So Waylon out. Ken Fogg shot. Dallas shot 190. Really? You think so, huh? Am I waiting for Holverson? I don't think he didn't shoot good. Dallas beat both of them. I don't know what Ken Fong shot. Garrett Haywood didn't really have a chance. So it all comes down to really what Ken Fong shot. I don't have scores yet. It should be rolling in. These guys deliver their sheets. Really even is the cut line after 2 games. And we'll deliver an interview before we leave today. Give you a send-off. Spell check, sorry. Richard said, do you need a stand-in? I could use a cut out of you. Hello, let's see him pick this up. Yeah, he picked it up. Let's go. Ash Gamer YT said. How many squads tomorrow? 2 qualifying squads, 7:15, 9:15. And then the semifinals at about noon, 12:50. So 2 qualifiers, and then we'll be live all day, but semifinals will be after that, too. Cody. Ash Gamer YT. What's up? Oh, shit. All right, we got to figure out who made it. Y'all hear me? Bang. All right, good. I can't sit down anymore. So I grab the mic. We're walking around a little bit until we can find out what scores are. No scores yet. I want to give you a score update and then an interview we'd like to do before we head home for the day. We'll go grab this camera real quick, set it up, hold up.
Still nothing as of yet. Oh, I can't sit down anymore. Isaac said, "Thank you guys for doing what you do, your job. Thank you." I don't know if that's Isaac or Deborah, but I appreciate it. Probably. Boo, 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 boo. .601, I think is what he shot. Yep, +1. It's gonna be tight. I don't know. The scores are pretty low this squad. They're really tight. 25 pins from 3rd to 7th. And here comes the music, so I gotta turn the mics off. I'm sorry. Yeet. And we gotta put a stop to that because of copyright issues, so see if we can play some music for you. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Hopefully y'all like the ambient tunes. I'll turn it down a little bit so you guys can hear me, but I just can't have the copyright music on the radio or else we get demonetized, and it's annoying. But it is. I want to give you guys scores and do an interview. Got to record that too. Waiting for scores. Nothing yet. Nothing. Oh. Hopefully it's not picking up on this music. Still, nothing. Oh, everything's updated all at once. Brandon Smith is the number at -7. Dallas misses by 2. Ouch. Damn. All right, so Lacey Lopez is your squad leader at +30. Keith Magor +14. Braden Hatch +1. Justin Werner and Brandon Smith tie at -7. Dallas misses out by 2. So we'll see him tomorrow morning. You're in, Braden.
I'm in.
You're in, +1, 3rd place. Braden Hatch makes it. You're under squad. Dwayne Oliver -67 is the number. So that includes today Joel Link, Jonathan Richards, Jason Dean, Darius Allo, Mark Mandel, George Sturmer, Lance Blood, Derek Taylor, Jeremy Barnes, Paul Strebel, Lizzie Reese, Brooke Carroll, Alonzo Kobe, Nick Rees, Trayson Hermert, and Derek Oliver, and James T. Hastings both tie at minus 67. Well, I don't know how they. I don't know. That's your 16. I don't know if they just let them both in or they have a roll off. I'm not sure. Senior women, Randy Miles leads 673. Sam Powell plus 15. Pat Loris plus 8. Jack Guay plus 2. Cricket Lopez minus 7. Tied at 6th is Marcia Kay, KT Simpson, or Marcia Kay and Brian Robbins minus 9. There's a 3-way tie for 8th place. That's KT, Pat. Well, I guess his Pat is in already. Pat Loris, Patrick Loris. I don't know if there's a difference. And Sean Hornberger and KT Simpson minus 15. They tie. So I don't know how they're going to duke that one out. I don't know if we're going to have roll-offs tomorrow or what, but that's the senior women division. We've got ties. And in the 99 and under. No, not in the 99 and under. No, yes, in the 99 and under, we have a tie for 16th. So I don't know if we're having a roll-off or what. Well, that,
Is it a roll-off for the?
I have no idea. For the under and the in this senior women.
Yeah.
I don't know if Pat and Patrick are the same person.
They're the same person. Yeah.
Are they?
So
it's Hornberger and KT.
And then a 9.
Yeah.
So it'd be between KT and
Hornberger. Yeah. So there's two ties. Yep.
Bring it back for a roll-off.
I know, right now.
Everybody's here.
Tied, Sean.
What's that?
You tied with Sean or KT.
Yes. Does that mean I'm in?
It means that we might have a roll-off.
The answer's yes.
I don't know.
The answer's yes.
I can't say definitively yes or no. My man did not seem excited that there might be a roll-off. We got to get Wasey. Where's Wasey? Where's your buddy Cricket? Tell him to go get Wasey. That's who the squad leader was. I don't know. They're back here. All right, I got to find Wasey. We can get his picture taken. Close, man. Close.
Split in the 8th and 9th.
Yeah, we watched it. If we were leaderboard hunting, you're right there. Good run, Bo. Good run. Good job, Braden. Good job, brother. Where's Cricket? Is he in the bar or something? Well, then ask him. Okay. So we I don't know. Like went home already? What the hell? Why are we leaving? Well, we might not get a picture of Wasey. I don't know. What the hell? Oh man, these tunes are getting loud now. I hope I don't get copyright struck. I'm going to be so pissed if that happens. Who's leading? Wasey Lopez led this squad. Chet said copyrights only strikes I get. Pinning that one. That's a good comment there. I don't know what we're doing for the ties. I think they're figuring it out down at the tournament directors table. It is jam-packed over there. I'm glad I'm not in that crowd. We're a little bit away from the pandemonium. So we shall see what the verdict is on that tie. But yeah, Leong by 2 pins. Got to know he's kicking himself over a couple of those opens. I know.
That's awesome.
Still unsure yet what they plan to do with those ties. Oh. And see you later, man. There's a lot of murmuring over there. Let's see if I can maybe walk over and see. What's that? Yeah, you're in. There's a tie though in the under. There's a tie in the under, and there's a tie in the senior.
Time for what, the last spot?
The last spot, yeah. There's a tie minus 67 between this guy and this guy. You're in easily. I don't know. That's what everybody's talking about. And then there's a three-way tie, but this guy had already qualified here.
Over the 530 squad in the open.
We're getting the announcement right now.
-7. Looks like Wasey Lopez led the squad. Keith Meager, Braden Hatch, Justin Brewer, and Brandon Smith. 199 under. We were taking the top 16. There is a tie at -67 between James Hastings and Dwayne Oliver for the number. We are taking both into the finals tomorrow.
Taking both.
16 and the 199 under.
So there's your answer on that one.
So if you're above 160, -67, you're in. And also in the senior women division, cut was -15. We had a three-way tie. So each of those three will get into the finals tomorrow.
Is that about noon is when semis start?
We are re-oiling. If you are bowling the Baker doubles,
3 games, yep. Cut half the field. 3 games cut half, 2 games cut half. Pins keep carrying over.
If you have any other questions about the tournament tomorrow, we'll be at the check-in table behind you.
Did Wasey dip? Did Wasey dip?
No, he's Wasey. You get a picture.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta get a picture.
Get a picture and project it on.
The whole 9.
Kenji's gonna take a picture to smell good.
Cool. Well, that's it. Mute that. This guy's trying to. Thanks, Wasey. Congratulations, brother. Good bowling. Okay, so that's that there. Who do we get? Do we want to do Braden Hatch, I think? Maybe we talk with him. Who's leading? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can find him. Hold on. Skirt. What's up? What jersey thing? Top 2 scores. So I think 278, 279 right there now are the 2 highest scores of the tournament.
Thank you.
You guys know where Braden's at? Braden Hatch? Braden Hatch? No? He leave? Is he gone? What's up? Good, how are you? Can't find Braden.
So maybe don't read comments.
Huh?
Don't read comments.
No, that's what taking into my side. I wake up.
Excuse me, yes. Excuse me, yes. Look at Braden Hatch. Cannot find him. You guys know where Braden's at? Seen Braden?
No. Why would he do? Is he the high squad leader?
No. Well, I just wanted to talk to him.
He's a fun guy.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
He's probably hiding.
You don't know? Man.
Yeah, I had a meltdown. I almost turned into a shade now.
It helps, man. I'm telling you. You gotta get it out. Out. Cannot find him. Braden Hatch. Can't find him. What? Winning poll. I'm gonna let Kenzie decide that one. Bar? Ooh, that's chilly. Yes.
Right, yeah, I just fucking smoked it with my max. I maximized my max.
I can't. I'm not. I see how it be. I'll remember this. We'll just cut it off. You're gonna win. Out. Done.
Brandon, what are you doing? Is he lame? So I think that's it. I don't know. I didn't see anybody else somewhere. Screw it. Yeah, we out.
You to say that?
What?
Because you have a super early day. Are you gonna be here for that?
7:15. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll be on time, but I'm gonna try.
There's no commitments. I'll be here for the second squad at least. Because I'll probably make it.
All right. Well, no one wanted to do an interview, guys. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for sticking still. Pretty dramatic ending. No roll-offs. They had ties. They just took everybody that tied to the semis. 7:15 tomorrow morning. We will be here. I'll try at least.
Yeah, you just committed to
No, they don't care. They know me. The chat knows. Well, between the two, I don't know, 100, 200, 250, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, they've been pretty good. So, tomorrow, we'll be here bright and early. 2 squads, and then we're into the semis. So, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you haven't already, I'm going to just keep saying it. The best way to get a free Storm bowling ball of your choice is entering in on there. Giveaway on Instagram. Support us through the links, Patreon, buy our merch, please. All those things that are linked in the description. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow morning here at the 2022 Storm Utah Open.